Yeah, yeah, hey, 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 yeah. Chip on my coffee cup, lipstick stain on my sleeve, hair in a crooked bun, running late, still I leave. You say my shirt inside out, I shrug and laugh it off. I never walk a perfect line, still you never turn it off. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. I snap when I'm tired, I'm quiet when I'm scared. Say things I don't really mean, then hate the way you stared. But you hold up all my pieces, name each scar like you know where it cut, how it healed, how it still sometimes glows. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. Tell me who taught you to love the lines, not hide them. Oh, to see the chips and missing paint as reason to stay beside them. I'm still learning how to stand in the light of what you see. If I'm your favorite shattered thing, then break is all I'll be. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you hold my heart so full. Kintsugi in your hands, you remake me where I Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
Ooh, and my thoughts rolling slow, let them drift away
Underneath the pastel California getaway. We're just kicking it low by the bay,
kicking it low.
watching the tide wash her hurry away.
Yeah, sitting on the dock line,
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away,
wasting my time.
wasting my time.
Listen,
Left the Atlanta hustle, man, the game is on the shelf. On a shelf.
put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the yachts all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay,
Yeah, watching the tide
gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath.
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
Of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our Bet you're wondering how I knew about your quiet plans to cut right through with those empty promises you sold before. While the high rollers laughed, we just gathered more. It took the whole street by surprise, I must say, when the numbers flipped yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The hometown boys are about to bless us. Honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a player ain't supposed to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling till the system's broke. You could have backed it up yourself instead of leaving your safety net on the shelf. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. The evening news says believe half of what you see and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs we like the store from the start. The quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The Chamber's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. It's something the big club could not stand. Tears you'll see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Grapevine, Texas. Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. Old hoodie, same playlist, phone face down on the floor, curtains open just a little, let the night crawl under my door. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Snow, your name in the crack of my blind, spelled in lines I can't let go. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can't fall with the shooting stars. Every streak another almost. Every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Ooh. Keys in the bowl, wallet in my coat, door clicks shut, pocket feels lighter. Halfway to the train, reach for a ghost, empty denim like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. We almost shared a smile, then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring? If we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for looking up for. No. Oh, no profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the market shakes, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, oh, oh, oh. I'll keep pushing on, oh, oh, oh. Hey, through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope's
Been patching up my promises with tape that peels right off again. You hold your halos like a habit. Me, I hold my smoke and sin. You say I'm worth the trouble. Well, darling, that's the point of view. 'Cause loving me's a wager, and the house don't bet on you. Don't push me, don't hush me. I stall the second truth resumes, 'cause I'm running on fumes, slipping through rooms with mascara, stain intentions, and a choir of good pretensions. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, sweetheart, that's my tune. But if you keep your hand on mine, I might spark up one last time. Taps on my shoulder like it's looking for a fight. Every scar sends out reminders. Half of them are half-night. But you treat all my chaos like a melody you knew. Here's something worth forgiving in the mess I put you through. Be gentle, be steady. I bruise quicker than I bloom. 'Cause I'm running on fumes, dodging my truths, saying I'll get righteous while I'm lying through my crisis. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dancing with my doom. But if you keep me in your sight, I might breathe again tonight. Keeps in time, but you tune into my chaos like the song was by design. So when I'm running on fumes and the night's gone boom, don't walk away too clever. I ain't broken, just whatever. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, but I still choose you. And if you stay, I'll try to prove there's more than smoke inside me, love. Even when I'm running on fumes. Retailer rolls his cart at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf straight in a row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader works to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon. Yeah, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins a longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins a longer day. Retailer eats his lunch out back, coupons folded in a rubber band stack. Notes the faces, learns the names. See you Friday, same time, same day. Trader scrolls a red tide fall, margin called and one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build Soft up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen. Ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page. Brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Knows how quick forgets your name. Slow and steady, come what may. Retailer wins the longer day. Writing wishes in my notes, folded up inside my phone. Every thought a little stone, skipping across my tomorrow. They laugh, say it's just luck, say it's random, say it's chance. But I watched a quiet hope turn into a second hand. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes a world you know. Closed eyes, mouth shut, still I'm speaking to the sky. Every please I never said sits behind my tired eyes. They keep telling me to fear, like my dreams a loaded gun. But I see the pattern clear. Every seed becomes the sun. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes the world you know. Who taught you to doubt that voice? Who told you you never had a choice? Imagine, ask, then move your feet. Watch the hidden road repeat. If they say stay in your place, smile and write another page. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how far your faith can go. What we manifest and pray for becomes the life you know.
Yeah. Teeth like sugar, smiles cut deep. You pour honey where the wolves all feed. Soft voice dagger in a velvet To the ones who curse, you write thank you cards to the universe. Let their poison fall and pass. You stay sipping from a different glass. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but his own fumes. So cold. You just keep shining, let it choke on its throne in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. We're running late, but we still show up. Coffee's cold, but we drink it anyway. Say I'm fine like it's nothing much, even when it's been a heavy day. We wanna be seen, not stare right through her, but not torn apart. We're all just trying to get this right with these tight, fragile hearts. Every face has a story, some we never say out loud. If you slow down just a second, you can hear it now. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different names, different scars, same fear pulling at our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. We laugh too loud at the wrong times, cry when nobody can see. Hold on to love that slipped away and still hope it comes back to me. We're stronger than we feel most days, braver than we let on. Still choosing kindness when it's hard, still getting things wrong. Every soul is fighting something you won't catch at first glance. So if you got a little mercy, give it a chance. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different dreams, different stars, same sky holding all our hearts. We're only human, that's enough tonight. Maybe we don't need the answers, maybe we don't need to know. Maybe all we're really asking is not to walk alone. So if your hands are shaking, mine are too. If you're barely holding on, I see you. We're only human, still learning how to breathe. Only human, just trying to believe. Different roads, same mistakes, same tears falling on our face. We're only human, and we're not alone. We're only human, that's the truth, that's the song, that's the proof. So tonight, if you're wondering if you're doing okay, you are. We're only human, yeah. We're of a hotel with no name. Your laugh kicks dust from the chandelier like it remembers flame. Yeah. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you. Oh, yeah.
We paint on the billboards dumb jokes and crooked stars. You trade me a jacket for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you.
Maybe they'll dig us up centuries from now. Find your name in my notebook, folded petals pressed down.
They'll say love outlived the sirens, they'll say hope outlived the town, but they won't hear your soft good morning, how it shakes me to the ground every time. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every rule is broken, every sky's something new, and I keep choosing, ashes and always with you. I walk into the room like I'm made of glass, hoping no one sees the cracks beneath the mask. I keep my smile sharp and just enough to pass, but underneath the glow I'm breaking fast. Every shadow on the wall moves like you do. I swear I feel your fingertips pulling me through. I try to outrun your memory, but I move too slow. And every step I take just deepens the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, crashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading in your echo. They all think I'm shining, but the light is fake. A glitch inside my heartbeat I can't shake. I keep rewriting endings, but they always break. Every version of my future still whispers your name. I trace the outline of a ghost I can't hold, story on repeat that never grows old. The truth is colder than the night I let you go, but I still hear you calling through the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, flashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading in your echo. I keep pretending I forgot you, but the lights
I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling in the shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high I chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the ghost inside the mirror, I can't wipe you from the glass. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Even when I tell myself I'm done, I still drift back to where we came undone. Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment. I can pull away. You're the ache I breathe in slowly, even when the world decays. You're the part that still controls me. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, no, I can't shut you out.
City's bleeding, red lights into empty streets. I'm walking through the silence where our shadows used to meet. Every step I take feels like a crime I can't undo, but I keep moving through the wreckage, 'cause it all leads back to you. And I've been sinking in the chaos, feeling every wound reopen slow, but your name is like a signal cutting through the undertow. There ain't no wall too high, no night too dead to stop me. Even when I lose myself, I still know where you are. I'll crawl through the dark, past the ghosts that try to harm me. Nothing in this twisted world can block me from your heart. Mirror's got a stranger with a haunted stare. I've been drowning in the shadows, but pretending I don't care. Every vice I chase just try to fill the space you left, but they only made me colder, just a heartbeat from the edge. Yeah, I've been dancing with the madness, letting poison searching every ruin just to pull you from the cracks. Baby, I'm addicted to the ache we can't outrun, but I'll burn through every shadow just to bring you back to one. There ain't no wall too high, no night too dead to stop me, no silence deep enough to drown the way you scarred me right. If the world breaks down, I'll still be right beside you. Nothing in this broken world can block me now. Sirens screaming over neon rain. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody's scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does is keep us on our knees. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awaking when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another life. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low, but somewhere in the static there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we've fed for too long. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real. Tell me, are we even listening? Maybe the revolution starts in the place we've been afraid to look. Not in the feeds or the fury, but in the moments we mistook. Are we even listening, or just ghosts in our reflection? If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening? Are we even listening?
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
They told us it was fire, but still just melt away. Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall. They took out the king on a Sunday. sunny Dallas day. See them all, see it all. From the moon to the towers, it's a scripted play. The new world order is the price we gotta pay. Yeah, they watching through the glass, it's the digital cage. Welcome to the end of the information age. Yeah, yeah. I'm on that building 7th floor, falling at free fall speed. No plane hit the frame, but they planted the seed. Nanothermite in the veins, that's a heavy metal greed. Why the media feeds the narrative the masses need? I'm looking at the ruins, looking at the dust. In the world of deception, who the hell do we trust? Triple towers down, but the story's looking thin. The architect is laughing while the camera spins. The magic bullet hit, but the truth stays still. Back into the left on the grassy knoll hill. The CIA wiped the prints off the chrome and the steel. That killing president just to keep the war deal real. It's the same shadow hand, same ink on the check. From this Zapruder film to the WTC rack. They don't want your vote, they want your soul in your neck. Put the eye of providence on every single text. Now let's talk about the moon, let's talk about the jump. How they sold the whole world on a Hollywood stunt. 1969 a claim that broke the atmosphere. With a computer made a clockwork in a couple gears. I got a billion times the processing inside my palm. My iPhone's a god, but NASA staying calm. We can't go back, we lost the tech, that's the claim. You can build a city on Mars, but can't repeat the games. Kubrick on the set, it's a high-def lie. While the Van Allen belt is cooking everything that tries to fly. They don't want your land, they want the contents of your mind. A new world order where the truth is hard to find. The eye of providence watching through a fiber optic lens. While we argue about the news, they're digitalizing friends. Check the Bilderberg seats, look at Bohemian Grove. They're burning up the truth in the treasure trove. It's a cashless world, yeah, the chips in the skin. If you don't bow down, can't even begin. Total surveillance, Starlink in the sky. The new world order is a beautiful lie. Yeah. 9 shots couldn't kill me. But the truth's been dead since 63. Architects. On a Tuesday noon, unsealed documents filling the room. We saw the flight logs, we saw the names. Captains of industry playing their games. No handcuffs clicking, no sirens scream. Just a blip on the radar, a glitch in the dream. The judge gavel lands with the hollow thud while they wash their hands of the innocent blood. And they scream from the penthouse loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We hurt the children, we broke the trust. We turn your loves into dust. We told you exactly who we are, but you won't look up, you won't look far. You're gonna do nothing, you'll sit and stare because you're too comfortable to actually care. So pick up the remote, adjust the view. Your favorite sitcom is waiting for you. Forget the island, forget the plane. Go cheer for the quarterback inside the rain. Buy the jersey, subscribe to the stream. Feed the machine that kills the dream. They own the network, they own the field. They own the silence that refuses to yield. Cognitive dissonance, a pill to swallow. The moral high ground is ringing hollow. You read the headline, you shook your head, then tuck yourself into their branded bed. And they laugh from the yacht, loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We told you the truth, it's in black and white, but you need your entertainment tonight. We told you exactly what we do, and you bought the ticket to the premiere too. You're gonna do nothing, just scroll on by while the truth rots out under a blue skyline. Bread and circuses, bread and circuses. Give them a ball game, give them a show. If we keep them distracted, they'll never really know. Or spins, a fresh new distracting. Some political theater, some terrible acting. The files gather dust on a server somewhere while we pay the subscription for the billionaire. He smiles at the gala, he waves at the crowd, and nobody shouts that we should shout loud. We accepted the deal, the contract is signed. We trade our morals for peace of mind. So turn up the volume, turn up the brightness, ignore the darkness, embrace the lightness. They told us who they are and we changed the channel. We changed the channel. They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date, rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice, waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay, but our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the west wing's involved. Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic date, blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark. Watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortitude whispers to a burner out of reach. There's a quiet humming secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry,
She cashed out,
she didn't search,
she scrubbed
the
it,
texts are gone,
she deleted
the
them,
fear was real.
she ignored it.
Maroon lipstick, maroon dress, dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat, 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line, but she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watched them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon, blood on the sheets, blood on the moon. Who killed CK? Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased. need, just greed, start the cannibal animal. I want the acres to the rubble that used to be a dairy line, up to the farm cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. They don't gotta burn the crops, they just remove them. He buy the land up while the healthy cattle fell, rally around the farmland, pocket full of beds. If you having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a short is one. I got 99 problems and a short is one. Yeah. I got the SEC patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure my casket's closed. My lawyer's billing hourly, he says case closed. I'm dealing with the K1s and the tax code woes. The Hamptons house is leaking, the contractors froze. My ex-wife wants the penthouse, she's stealing the shows. I got audits from the feds for the offshore flows. I'm trying to hide the leverage, but everybody knows the algo's glitching out, the volatility grows. I'm paying for the yacht crew, the maintenance blows. I got accredited friends, but they all act like foes. I got a board of directors stepping on my toes. I got a media team trying to fix the repose. But all of that is nothing, it's the path that I chose. Except for this one ticker that just won't decompose. If you're having Apple problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Hit me. The year is 21 and my puts are raw. In my rear view mirror is the roaring kitty's paw. I got two choices, y'all close out to fall, or double down the leverage and ignore the margin call. Now I ain't trying to see no retail take the ball. Plus I got a few billions I can send to the wall. So I dial up the broker, tell him short it all. Are you carrying a weapon on you? I know a lot of you are. I ain't packing no heat, just a black Amex card. Well, step out of the car, sir, the chart looks hard. Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm losing my yard? Cause you bet against the gamers and you let down your guard. You shorted 140%, now you gonna be scarred. You gonna wait for the dip? Nah, the price went too far. We got apes on the highway and they holding the line and they ain't selling shares till the end of time. If you having liquidity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. It's the one. I got 99 problems and a short is one. Yeah. Now once upon a time, not too long ago, a manager like me could make the market slow. Short a brick and mortar till the price was low. Bankrupt the company and take the dough. But now I got Reddit threads watching my flow. They tracking my jets wherever I go. I tried to call CNBC to run a show. Tell them sell now, I ask questions later, bro. But the diamond hands, man, they just say no. They like the stock, they watching it grow. I got that decay eating up my portfolio. My investors are screaming, where did the money go? I'm selling the chateau, I'm selling the Van Gogh. This idiosyncratic risk is dealing the death blow. I used to run the street, now I'm priced at zero. All because a bunch of gamers wanna play the hero. If you having solvency problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. It's the one, it's the one. I got 99 jet, just get me out of this position.
But they call it love. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, trace disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Republicated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can he play smooth? But we play rough. Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, drowning in the dark pools. Locate, locate, they forgot again. Borrowed from the pension of the working man. Securities lending, friendly little loan. Now that shares got 10 homes of its own. Naked short, dressed to the nines. Tuxedo of legalese and borrowed lines. DTCC with the ledger so gray. Kenny saxophone plays the same decay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, trace disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Rehypothecated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can he play smooth? But we play rough. Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, drowning in the dark pool. T35, kick the can, regulatory nap, 3 martini plans, synthetic, systematic, made from the air. The float's a mirage, but they don't seem to care. But the reed is cracking, the glove is off. Apes in the water and they're climbing aloft. Dark pools at midnight, no more lies. Counting all the shares, open all the eyes. Rehypothecated, coming home. Can he play solo? All alone. Dark pools draining, light breaks through. We see you, we see you, we see you. Dark pools, no more dark pools. The oracle sat in a dusty mill, 50 years to climb the hill. He bought the loom and he stopped the bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mole in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting
lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the debt, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed. Oh, and the mill is closed, the game has changed. War and walk so we could run. Yeah, war and walk so we could run. Now look at the barrel of the smoking gun. Are you ready? We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, oh, we're coming for the throne. Hey, hey, we're doing it alone. Speed run. Hey, hey.
Trust no one. Trust no one.
Flashlight beam cutting through the fog. Something walking heavy in the bar. 911 said the lineman dead. Lost 3 hours inside my head. Woke up in the field with a nosebleed. Evidence planted like a backseat. Government plates on a black sedan. Smoking a cigarette, a shadow man. They deny the footage, they deny the fly. But I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the extra, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They're watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File. Little ring, no big gray
lies, abducted the truth right before our eyes. I'm planning the neck, scar on the skin. Where does the nightmare finally begin? They say it's a weather balloon, say it's a flare, but the radiation is burning in the air. Sister went missing, never came back, just a folder in a stack, painted in black. They deny the footage, they deny the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the business locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the X-Files, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, hey, hey, hey. Label me an X-File.
Look at the stars, did they look different tonight? Look at the moon, is it shining too bright? We are not alone, we are not alone, we are not alone, we are not alone, we are not alone.
Open the X-Files, trust no one. Read the black lines, trust no one. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, it's everywhere. Put me in a box, hey, hey, hey. Label me an X-File.
I wanna believe.
And record.
Hey Jimmy, look at the chart, man. She's green again. Jimmy, can I borrow your phone for a sec? My battery is dead and I'm a nervous wreck. I know that you told me to diversify. You said the valuation was a little high. You say it's just a bubble and it's gonna burst. You say that holding on to it is just a curse, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? The S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. Jimmy, do you remember when the market crashed? You sold your portfolio for petty cash. But she was fighting back against the red machine. The prettiest candle that I've ever seen. You say I need a broker in a suit and tie. You say I'm gonna lose it if I hold and buy, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Dividends are not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock.
a minute.
Jimmy, don't you see the line? It's forming a pattern, yeah, bold design. I'm not gonna listen to the TV news. I'm not gonna listen to the bearish view. GameStop stock has got it going on. And she's all I wanted, I've waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Wall Street is just not the place for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. She's got it going on. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell. Jimmy, she's the one I'm in love with. GameStop stock.
I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, 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 yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah. They told me it was over, said the bubble's gonna pop. They told me take the profit when we finally hit the top. But they don't understand the fundamental changing of the guard. They fold up like a lawn chair when the times get hard. I wake up in the morning, check the chart, it's down 20. The media is screaming that we losing all our money, but I don't hit the sell button, I don't feel the fit. I zoom out on the graph and see the progress of the year. See, pressure makes a diamond, that is basic chemistry. And selling at the bottom is a distant enemy. I bought the dip, I bought the crash, I bought the FOD. I got the algorithm running through my veins and blood. So let the candles turn red, let the bears have a feast. We just loading up the bags, waking up the beast. They playing for the moment, we playing for the life. Only diamond hands survive underneath the knife. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fall. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than a stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. Masseuse in the tower, sipping champagne on the roof. They laughing at the retail, asking for the proof. They think we just a moment, flash inside the pan, but they don't see the movement, they don't see the plan. We decentralized the power, took it back from the gate. We holding on the line while they try to manipulate. You selling for a rent check, we holding for the deed. You scared a little volatility, we born to bleed. I see the all-time highs on the edge of the horizon. I see the volume pumping and the skepticism rising. But I ain't moving inches, I ain't blinking an eye. I'm riding with a rocket till we break into the sky. So call me crazy, call me stupid, call me what you like, but you gonna wish you bought in when you see the final spike. This isn't just a ticker, it's a battle for the soul. And I'm never letting go, no, I'm never letting go.
Slow down, piano.
If you can't handle the drop, you don't deserve to climb. If you can't handle the noise, you don't deserve to shine. Paper hands burn, diamond hands learn. Wait for the turn. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah. I do this for the trust. Trust.
if you're tracking. You know I'm here waiting for the drone. I'm just a target, I'm just a glitch inside your zone. And if I leak this, you'll scrub the server, bleach the bone. I'm just a target, I'm just a number on a phone. I know I won't be leaving here alone. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me out. If I speak, I could die. If I think I could die, I want you to take me out. Yeah, I see the pattern, I see the code, I see the payload and the mother load. Come on and take me out. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. Unless you make the move. I'm just a loose end, a broken strand, waiting for the message that you're gonna send. You got your finger on the button, baby, press delete. I'm just a body on the concrete street. It's a psyop, black out, make the heart stop. Wait for the beat to drop. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me. There's a flickering screen in the grand machine. And if I blink, I could die. If I drink, I could die. It's in the water. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. Take me out. But not aggressively, I'm here. I say you don't know.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The lights go down, the room spins round. I'm walking on air. I'm off the ground. My heart is beating like a bass drum kick. One look from you, it does the trick. Can you feel the tension suspending my dimension? Don't let me go. It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Spinning in your orbit, baby, all night long, playing my body like a favorite song. La 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 la, sparkle on me. Gold dust falling on a velvet rope. I don't need water, I don't need wine, just need the shiver of your hand in mine. Look at me focus, it's just us and the starlight. Take me higher! It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Efficiency.
style. Clean, efficient, mean. Burn the name. Cut and claim. Sign the line. Burn the name. Rebrand the pain. Rebrand the pain. Sold. So corner of the room, or did you just assume that the dark looks better on you? Is it true what they say about the company you keep, or are you just in deep? I've been watching the way that you count every beat like you're bored of the song, but you'd rather be right than admit that you're wrong, so you drag it along. Humming the words to a melody strictly for me. Are we gonna move before the lights come on? When the magic is gone, that the silence is louder than the static in the air. When we're alone, stare down the gun. Ever wonder if the safety's even on? 'Cause I never run, no I never run. Maybe I'm too addicted to the sport to fear the damage done. Now the count is one, staring down the gun. So do you have the nerve to take exactly what you think you deserve? Or do you swerve? It's a dangerous turn on a slippery curve. Quiet down and listen up. I'm filling up my cup. It's just I'm terrified of sobering up and seeing you leave. But I don't know if you got something else up your sleeve, or if we're just tangled in the webs that we weave. Before the lights come on, when the magic is gone, that the silence is louder than the static in the air. When we're alone, staring down the gun, and ever wonder if the safety's even on. 'Cause I never run. Maybe I'm too
गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः।
ॐ गं दुर्गाय नमः। ॐ गं गणदाय नमः। ॐ गं गणदाय नमः। गणपतये नमः।
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः। ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः।
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः। यक्षाय कुबे नमः।
ॐ यक्षाय कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय धनधन्याधिपतये धनधन्यसमृद्धिं मे देहि दपाय स्वाहा। ॐ यक्षाय कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय धनधन्याधिपतये
ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः। ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः। ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति। शान्ति शान्ति। शान्ति।
I'm doing 90 on the shoulder of the galaxy, running red lights to fight the reality that you're gone, yeah, you're gone, but the light remains. I got the radio static and a hole in the roof, searching the sky for a little bit of proof that the fire we started isn't just in my veins. And I know that it takes a million years for the light to show, but I'm still wishing on a ghost. Yeah, I miss you the most when the sky turns black and the credits roll. 'Cause you're burning like a supernova, crashing down when the night is over. A dying sun, but you shine so gold. The hottest love that turns so cold. Yeah, I'm watching you destruct. Yeah, I'm running out of luck, but you're beautiful in the way you die. Starlight, star bright in the middle of the sky. You're always on my mind. You're always on I wish I may have this wish I wish tonight. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. Don't burn
Yeah, I see you over there, or I guess I don't, yeah. You're standing in the corner with your backlight on, typing out a caption till the moment's gone. You got a VIP band on a restless wrist, check the guest list twice just to see who you miss. You hold your drink up high like a trophy case, but you never take a sip, you just make a face. Like the DJ is a joke and the lights are cheap, and you're way too awake to be asleep. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think they're too good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you think you're too good for the room. You got Balenciaga sneakers that don't touch the floor, waiting on a text from someone vaguely more famous than the friends that you brought tonight. You treat them like accessories to catch the light, but I saw you smile once when you thought no one saw, before you tightened up your jaw and established the law that you're bored and you're rich and you're over it all. But you're checking every mirror inside of the hall. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of you. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Okay, look, you got the aesthetic, pathetically perfect, but ask yourself, really is the engagement worth it? I'm sipping on a plastic cup, you got the bottle service, but look at your hands, girl, you're looking nervous. I'm authentic, you're algorithmic, you following the trend, I set the rhythm. You want a blue check, I'll give you a reality check. You straining so hard just to crane your neck, to look down on us from your little plateau, but the battery is dying on your ego. Whoa. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of your youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. You're not that bored, you're just scared. Too good for the room. You're too good for the room. They said I never reached the sky. They said that you're my dream would rise. Whoa. Watch me fly
Started with a penny and a prayer, nothing in the fridge. Burned the bridges down just to build a better bridge. Concrete jungle, yeah, I scraped my knees. Begging for a moment, I was saying please. Now I'm saying cheese. It's for the cameras in the back. Turn the whole rejection into a platinum track. I remember every no, I remember every door. Now I own the building and the marble on the floor. I was down, I was out, I was fading, but the whole time my destiny was waiting. Heart of a lion, spirit of a fighter. The dark got deep, but the light got brighter. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. I'm the exception to the rule, I'm the rose in the concrete. Walking through the fire, but I never felt the heat. Used to be the underdog, now I am the overlord. Cutting through the Tao like a samurai sword. This is for the dreamers, sleeping on the floor. This is for the ones who are demanding something more.
Stand up, hands up.
Touch the ceiling, tell me if you really understand the feeling. It wasn't luck, it wasn't fate, it was the hustle that they love to hate. So if you're breathing, you're winning. This is just the beginning. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Against the odds, against the grain, we survive the rain. Champion.
We overcome. We overcome. We overcome.
Look at how far we have come.
We overcome. We beat the
Yeah. I don't raise my voice, I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Blow this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flash. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Plus I make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, as I doubt. If control when I step it out, I learn real power. No rush to bull. It arrive from time, and let the noise move. I've been stronger than the noise. Big, say, stronger every time the Sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it, I'll be calm in the way that I had it. If you won't shake when I speak my mind, that's just truth, catching up with time. I've been wrong before, I admit that. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they go survive. Wanna be dropped, I don't hide, I align. They talk legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight, I just need the art to finish right. If they don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush, I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the noise. They said, sharper every time the Sims come in. Still me when the lights break down. I don't know for when the beat goes out. Stronger than the diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. The bull shake when I speak my mind. And that's just truth, catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Selling it. Yeah. Right there. You don't rush, you don't try. You read the room with your head tilted sideways. You lean back like the night owes you more. One soft knock, you already know the door. I don't beg, I don't bend. I just let the moment do what it does best. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No names, no vows, just a sound through the wall. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I crawl. I get low when I call. You don't flash, you don't shout. You make silence feel crowded somehow. One look and the room rearranges. You don't chase heat, you are the flame. I don't run, I don't stall. I just stand where the shadows fall. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No proof, no plan, just a rhythm and it's all. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I call. I get low when I call. Ain't loud, ain't loud. Just a pull you've known all along.
get low when I call. Yeah, that's the sound.
Sodas, comfort, and flags and screams. Signed off, free will and fluorescent dreams. White room, soft lies, needles and thought. Damage rebranded, they quietly caught. Every tap tracked, every part stored. Freedom shrank slow, nobody roared. They didn't kill truth, they shifted the tone. Same facts reframed till doubt felt home. They fear us aligned, not loud, not wild. Cut roots early, called fallout mild. Plans on paper to fake the screen. Scrap, but the ink still stains the scene.
Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye.
Warning stacked high, buried on desks. Grief got weaponized, soda's next steps. Danger scream loud, proof stay ghost. Interest paid by the bottom, not most. Peace don't lobby, missiles do. Truth stays sealed, stamp classified too. When risk went rich, they froze the gig. When people fell, they said learn to live.
Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye.
They knew smoke kill, ran ads with pride, then blamed weak lungs when breath gave out. Sugar bar labs, fat took blame. Now sickness wears suits, answers to names. No cure stock, just rental relief. Pain on subscription, patented grief. Generations dulled, blame for the blur. Symptoms call character to keep hands pure. Mock the fear, miss the theme. People don't trust what they never see. Not one man, reflections in room. Power met silence, justice left soon.
Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye.
Clipboards, lab coats, LSD veins, MK files marked burned to erase the stains. Free will tested, product recalled, bodies disappeared, case installed. Every call log, every search kept. You didn't opt in, you overslept. Safety, they said, built cages of code. Now silence itself gets scored and profiled. Truth wasn't banned, just softened and bent. Mockingbird taught how to steer consent. Same facts spun till they finally land. Manufactured agreement, headline sleight of hand. Watch leaders rise, then cut the line. Called justice threatened. COINTELTIME unity scared them more than crime. So ideas died early, blamed on the times. This ain't madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies rot fast on the real light. Warnings before towers stamped, ignored. Then fear wrote laws while cameras roared. Patriot acts, born in ash and smoke. Liberty, traded for scripted hope. No weapons found, just contracts signed. Truth buried deep under national pride. Oil meant bombs, stocks went up. Democracy drowned in the contractor's cup. War and chaos, it's managed clean. Spreadsheets for death, profit between. Peace stays broke, missiles get fed. Planet bleeds red, boardrooms stay fed. Banks blew tables, froze the game. Loss went public, gain stayed named. Too big to jail, too rich to fall. Stability build and you paid it all. The same madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Lit in fuel, brains dull slow. Then blamed whole classes for what they broke. Poison the well, mock the thirst. Call fallout, culture reimbursed first. Never Epstein, wasn't glitch, he was access code. A test of justice that failed the load. Name stayed sealed, lights went dark. Clear message sent, who's above the law. When evil's random, the mind rebels. So it builds a cage where the monster dwells. Not cause it's true, but it feels contained. Chaos with no author fractures the brain. Money when abstract numbers outran lives. So anger grew faces just to survive. Systems hide best when blame has a name, while incentives sit clean, untouched by shame. Tech didn't steal time, it rewired won't. Turn focus to product, users to fun. Scroll till you're empty, blame your control, while algorithms whisper straight to the soul.
Wake up!
Silence speaks out loud.
Wake up!
Patterns to name.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Eyes wide open and the nerve to name.
Covered by his name. When Adam and Eve left Eden's light, they felt the weight of wrong. They tried to hide in fig leaf shame, but hiding didn't last long. God knew they'd walk a fallen world where death and sorrow came, so he gave them coats of skins, a covering for their shame. Where did those skins come from that day? What price was paid to make?
Slave stalking through static and spin, comfort fed, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more, just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore, I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core, you took the edge, now they can't ignore.
Click, click, start. Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me.
No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. You're my player too, side by side, breaking through every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. It's the love of the game. Yeah, yeah. Come on now. Ooh, come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spin around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Call it magic, call it fate. You're my jackpot, never too late. Baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. I got you, girl. Woo! And the love of the game.
Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, click, start again.
Yo, kick that door in. Flip the table. Turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty. F back the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F back the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F back the P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F back the P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse. Snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest. Barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees. But I'ma scream in they face. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They move dark money like a side chick's secret. Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the P.E. We don't retreat. F the P.E. F the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F the P.E. F the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. At the beat, at the beat. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. At the beat, at the beat. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we. Got the beat.
A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep is the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. You're the problematic, perfect sin, a ritual I'll always need. My skin remembers where you've been, a beautiful, destructive creed. I don't want heaven or the light, just your black magic in the night. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect of this decay, the pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now, my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful land.
Play the game, we don't fold. Play the game, take control. They wrote the rules, then rigged the fame. We learned the code, now we play the game. Click by click, refresh the screen. Truth don't hide in the flash and gleam. They stacked the deck, we read the charts. Retail hearts with battle scars. They sell fear in a neon suit. We buy hope like absolute. When they short our dreams, we load again. A million orders with diamond pens. Who said it's done? Not yet, not yet. Who
You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day it ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong. Been early, not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck. Every short trying moves, but they breaking ain't neck. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math. Strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day it ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight. And the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day it ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean.
Yeah. You see the chart, think you know the story, but you ain't read the footnotes, homie. Don't show my style. Yeah, they said I peaked, said I'm done, said I'm fading, but I'm building in the basement while they're parading. Counting me out, but I'm counting my blessings. Pressure made diamonds, they just stressing. They sell me short cause they don't see the long, but I'm built like GameStop, the fundamentals strong. Cash in the ball, faith in the plan. I'm not a meme, I'm a motherfucking man. You can hedge your bets, play your games, but I'm immune to the shame and the Wall Street flames. You think I'm sinking, you don't know the block. Don't show my stock, don't show my stock. Don't bet against my name, I'm rising while you're busy playing rigged games. They don't see the word till it's off the clock, so don't you dare show my stock. Don't show my style. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They that laugh when you're quiet, feel when you talk. They follow fake prophets while I walk my walk. I'm deep in the red, but my soul's in the green. Every scar that I got is a proof I've been seen. They chase the flash, I'm chasing peace. You can't margin call what's underneath. Retail, hard steel, spine, no bots. I'm holding my line, don't show my style. You can't read my chart, I move too wild. Volatility's all that's my style. I'm that candle wick flicking off your graphs, turning pain to gain, do the math. Every fall's just fuel for my plot. Every dip's a setup for the shot. Don't show my stock, don't bet against my time. I'm the long play you missed every single time. They don't see the word to the ticker pop, so don't you dare, don't show my stock. But you'll pay that fee. This is long-term faith, not a quick money spree. They try to bury me, for God, I'm a rock, don't short my style. Don't show my style. Don't show my style.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2020 says looking like a sequel they never learned from.
Yeah.
AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They sell neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skipped due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Homo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Back so deep I'm lurking. Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah. Hold by high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top. Rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock
rock and roll. Cry in style, that's the goal. Hold the back, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll. Cry in style, that's the goal. You hold the back, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll. Cry in style, that's the goal. Bless the go.
You spin my stock right up, right up. Yeah. Right up. Yeah. You spin my stock right up, right now. Stock line right now. Stock right now. Right now. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. Right now. Stock right now. Stock line right now. Stock right now.
You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust.
You spin my stock
right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust.
You spin my stock right up right now.
Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. Baseline bump when I walk that wire. Whole crowd lit like a live Wi-Fi. 0 to 1, that code inspire. Ship that bill, then I just retire. Talk that truth, don't chase that fame. Write real bars, engrave my name. Loop that hook, ignite that flame. World spin fast, but I hold my frame. Clock don't stop, I sink that tick. Brain on mud when the rhyme line click. Hands on keys, that's my brick. Right about now, I'm building up. Picked hands off my vibe, I'm up, I must. Right about now, rise or bust. Rise or bust. Step in the loop, I code that sound. Test that beat till it breaks new ground. Checks all green when the ticks come round. Hold that line, no shade, just proud. Keyboard taps like 808 hits. Q-way brain with a rebel script. Stack that cash, no flash, just grit. I build what's real, not counterfeit. Ball on the floor, I sink, I stay. Binary faith in a world of play. Low key loud, that's my way. Pulse in time, I don't delay. Don't delay. Right now. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. Right, you spin my stock right now. Stop right now. Stop right now. Stop right up. You spin my stock right now. Stop right now. Stop right now. Chart line in my lap and down. You spin my stock right up. Stop right up. Right now.
You spin my stock right up.
Yeah.
Right up. Yeah. You spin my stock right up right now. Stock line right now. Stock right now. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. Right now. Stock right now. Stock line right now. Stock right now.
You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust.
You spin my stock
right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust.
You spin my stock right up right now.
Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. Baseline bump when I walk that wire. Whole crowd lit like a live Wi-Fi. 0 to 1, that code inspire. Ship that bill, then I just retire. Talk that truth, don't chase that fame. Write real bars, engrave my name. Loop that hook, ignite that flame. World spin fast, but I hold my frame. Clock don't stop, I sink that tick. Brain on mud when the rhyme line click. Hands on keys, that's my brick. Right about now, I'm building up. Picked hands off my vibe, I'm up, I must. Right about now, rise or bust. Rise or bust. Step in the loop, I code that sound. Test that beat till it breaks new ground. Checks all green when the ticks come round. Hold that line, no shade, just proud. Keyboard taps like 808 hits. Q-way brain with a rebel script. Stack that cash, no flash, just grit. I build what's real, not counterfeit. Ball on the floor, I sink, I stay. Binary faith in a world of play. Low key loud, that's my way. Pulse in time, I don't delay. Don't delay. Right now. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. Right, you spin my stock right now. Stop right now. Stop right now.
right up. You spin my stock right there, right there. Stock right there, right there. Stock right there, right there. Starlight in my lavender. You spin my stock right up, right up. Stock right up, right there. Peace up, balance up. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, yeah. Profits high while the market sway. Yeah, yeah. We don't chase trends, they move our way. Oh, are we turning it up? Evolution in motion, built from the ground, now we flow like devotion. Yeah, the signal's fine. This is more than a brand, it's a state of mind. Turn the lights down, numbers glowing gold. Legacy fire, never getting old. They thought we'd fade, we'd flip control. Now we headline charts and payroll scroll. Streamline rhythm, zero dead to fear. Tight operations, everything clear. No hype, no spin, no camouflage grind. We just redefine. Right place, right time. Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. We back from the ashes, so digital, so live. Every share's a story, every spark survives. Future in our hands, yeah, we redefine the vibe. When the system says no, we rewire the sky. Shine in the dark, you can feel that flame. Yeah, new world built, same GameStop name. Yeah, no luck here, just motion and grind. Yeah, we don't sell dreams, we own our time. This ain't a comeback, it's at the line. Yo, I'm tangled in a charge like pasta. Sauce on my hands, data disaster. The suit said sell, but I spun it faster. Now I'm swimming in tendies, call me the master. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in the GameStop pot. They called it dumb money, we called it dinner. Forks in the fight, now every ape's a winner. Charts look crazy, loops like noodles. Analysts choking on retail doodles. We stir the pot, algorithm steam. Cohen in the kitchen, cooking a dream. 9 billion sauce in the corporate vault. We season it heavy, hedge funds ho. I'm the glitch in your grave, you're the flame in your pan. You blink and it squeeze, then you burn, no man. You shorted my meal, now I feast on your fear. With marinara memes dripping in your ear. Charts go vertical, noodles go wild. Retail gone rogue, but the flavor's style. No fine dining, just dirty truth. GME kitchen with bulletproof spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in a GameStop pot. Whoa, add a dash of pain. Sprinkle that hope. Stir it till it burns. That's how we cope. The kitchen is open. Drop hits since crash like pots exploding. We were broke, now we're bold. Sauce on our sleeves. You can't show hunger or faith that believe. From the pantry to the moon, this meal's divine. We cook the system, one stock at a time. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Faith gets messy, truth gets raw. With a glitch they can't withdraw. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every ape got heart, not smart. Or the lie, serve the proof. Retail rise, we're bulletproof. Whoa, whoa. Messy, tasty, unstoppable. Just like the squeeze. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
GameStop, no foundation. We don't sell, we build foundations.
They laughed when we were down and broke. We turned their margin into smoke. No hedge funds who can fake this flame. We made the market know our name.
We don't fall, never sell, never sold. We hold strong through the fire all along. This ain't just start, it's gonna rain. GameStop's anthem, roared from the street.
From chili beans to diamond hands, we broke the charts they couldn't stand. You short the soul, you short the dream. We turn your schemes into a meme. No more can hold us, no lies control us. We are the glitch in your system, soulless.
We don't fall, GameStop here forevermore. We hold loud, shout it from the retail crowd. Legacy flow by the elite. This is the rise of the market's heartbeat. GameStop, GameStop, we don't quit till the charts go pop.
When you whisper my name, I feel that spark ignite. You pull me from the dark, baby, straight to the light. I was cold, I was distant, hard on ice. Now I'm dripping in emotion, don't need advice. You move like rhythm through my veins, got me feeling free, unchained. And I fall, yeah, I fall, but I fall like I own it, not afraid. Every wall I built came down, every wound you touched turns sound. You found the part I couldn't mend, it made me whole again. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, I was lost in the static, trying to find my lane. Fell apart in the silence, knowing from the pain. You came through like thunder with a whisper so real. Now every scar I got starts learning to heal. You a vibe I can't fake, you the calm in the class. A queen with a crown made of broken glass. Now I'm breathing in rhythm, faith on repeat. Every verse I drop, got your heartbeat.
I was glass on the floor, you swept me gold. Gave me truth in the lies I've been told. Now I shine when I speak, no mask, no fear. You turn my chaos into something clear. Now every scar is proof of grace, a light I never thought I'd face. You didn't just love me, you made me take my place. Every doubt I had erased, every fear you softly faced. You turned my silence into sound, and my heart
streets. Now I'm riding through the city with your song on loop. Feeling bulletproof, yeah, me and you the truth. Told me pain's a teacher, I've been taking notes. Turn my lows into art, my fears into quotes. When the world got loud, you were still my peace. You the war and the truce, the fire and the feast. Now I'm standing on faith where the doubt used to creep. Forever's the promise and it's mine to keep.
No chain, no cage, no borrowed time. Just rhythm and rhyme, your hand in mine. You gave me hope, I'd lost to pain. You gave me love, and love remains. You're the spark when my night runs deep. The promise even angels keep. Through fire, rain, or ocean sweet. You're mine forever, mine to keep.
Yeah.
Mine forever, mine to keep. You whisper my name, and I breathe you in. You heal me once, and I'd let you again.
SOTA, state of the art, we don't fade away. They said we're broken, they called it a game, but fire in the basement can't be contained. Neon burning, midnight spark, we turn the silence into a mark. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Pages turning, new design. Patience beating right on time. Cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. SOTA. State of the art, state of the art. State of the art. Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart. unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. And your simulation can't hide the truth. Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the play is still. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retells the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete. CND inherits with the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loading, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God. They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Switching the game, Wall Street's obsolete. No, built for the now, out, ready for next. No patch needed, no second guess. I don't chase trends, I set the tone. Still standing when the lights go cold. Lock it in, sink the frame. If it lasts, it's not by chance. Future, right moves, still moves, right still true. Future, right move, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback plans. Every version held its ground. I don't rush fixes, I refine what survives, what survives. Beats time. Tested early, tested late. Pressure only validates. Future, rock proof, cut clean, no loose screws. Future, rock proof, still correct when it moves. Still here, still right. Old rules, new night. Same core, more Still here, still right. Old rules, new night. Same core, more like. No fading, no use by day. Far away.
future-proof.
Shadows dance where the moonlight fades, a paper boat in a sea of shades. I follow whispers through the breeze. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams dwell. Footsteps vanish on the sandy shore. A key forgotten, what's it for? I chase the tide, it pulls away. I hear your voice in the quiet rain, a melody soft, a sweet refrain. It calls me back again, again. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams dwell. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams dwell. Dreams dwell. You
Deep breath. Let's go. Woke up with a barcode grin, little sunshine sneaking in, and check the price, still holding tight. No sale, I'm gonna steal my light. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last. Now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe.
when stress was high, I used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubt, it made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets old. I don't need a Wall Street cheer, I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the short say what they will, we keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free, it's not a meme, it's prophecy. I'm up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed, the future's ours. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again. We're up again.
You said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jealous. Here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I relieve. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, I'm blood with a pulse, I'm a saint of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, 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 yeah. Filthy but flawless.
No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every sky
just the ground where I stand. Glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate.
No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every head, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't leave. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here, still here, still here. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate.
No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said, watch me.
Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the break. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof, and the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fall. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. I'd said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. Rise rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb, they swore I'd never recover. But look who's here, and I'm only getting tougher.
Who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell.
Bro, shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I won't. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Pika.
Nah, not yet. Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, about to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it. I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
Short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't shut up, Cole.
Tad, you ran straight into your doom. Margin guys sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic gas kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first? Not man. Who's whipped up? Yeah, man. Who's underwater? You'll see. Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You short it again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't shut a cold. You can't shut a cold. You can't shut a cold.
The world's a room of broken glass. You learn to love the fall. Built your walls of porcelain to answer every call. But I have seen the hairline cracks where all the light gets in. A silent, sacred invitation for my will to begin. So lay your weapons down now. There's no one left to fight.
shelter and the storm. I am the day and night. Oh, no, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. They are done. The only flag that flies for you is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. Yes, you'll ever need. You trace the ghosts upon your skin, each memory a chain, a lock, a door to keep the wildness in. But I remain. I've come to take the keys and shatter every chain. Your history is just prologue. I will write your name again. Did you ask to be saved, or did I just decide? Let the old world fade now, let its voices disappear. The only sound that matters now is my voice in your ear. Oh, oh, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. This is not a request, my dear. This is love. You call it love, I call it love. This is love. To be the most beloved thing that ever belonged to me. Let the shiver take you, let the old you come undone. There is no you without me now, my precious little one. Oh, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you is my unwavering son. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. You're mine, my little one, little one, my little one. Oh, my little one, little one, my little one.
I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proof, it won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They keep asking when I'll fold, like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe. But safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe. dancing. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it meets me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them now. They move fast when they're unsure. I stay still, that's how I'm sure. Peace is loud when it's earned. Not every fire needs to burn. If it's meant to be, it won't bend, won't disappear around the end. I'm not gripping tight, I'm not setting free. I stand still and it comes to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land right on time, right where I stand. I don't force the door, I don't steal the key. If it's meant to be, it meets me. No rush, no fear, still here.
Yeah. They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here. Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in their jaw. They want a safe space kingdom with a padded little throne. But freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flatlines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real talk landmine. Step in, the whole thing shines. They feel the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Every fact so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler. But we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flatlines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real tall landmine. Step in, the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Run it back. Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open, Feel the rush, first candle hit, adrenaline punch. Screens glow wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves are still. Been through worse, this is light work still. They talk loud, but we see through. Every scare got a motive too. Every dip, every fake out move. Just confirm what we already knew. They say sell, I say nah. I like companies built to last. Sweat on the glass, heat in the room. Pressure cooking, feel the boom. No panic but no retreat. Conviction got a steady beat. It's getting hot and the tick so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the tick so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, Hold that line, lock it tight. Pressure breaks, overnight. Yeah, market open, feel the rush. Same conviction, double trust. Screen still wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves still. Told you once this shit is real. Same playbook, different tone. Now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire, feel that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charge cool off, yeah. Conviction don't. Yeah.
Good versus evil, ain't no middle ground left. True tellers to the front. Everybody else, move or burn. True don't fold, ever. True don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever keep my G's a loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smoke. Snakes talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bowing to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission, slip a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf. But I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my G's a loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't bend, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth tell a lead, not fake and gay. Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Tastic prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, living better still real clear. Cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision. Kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got in you.
Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no, not once. Truth don't run, no pumps. Good versus evil, up front. Truth tell us swing, lies get slumped.
Holy hands in a dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO keep moving dangerous. Go Max. Yeah.
I don't know why, yeah. I always do this to myself, yeah. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick your side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. And every ghost I made, laughing like I'm not afraid. Tell myself to let it drop. I just can't stop. My friends will say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. Try to give myself a break, my heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm. I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. Can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into the head, tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Maybe we're broken in all the right ways. Maybe we bend 'cause we're built to misbehave. I swear I'm trying, but every time my heart hits play, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop breaking my rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. I just can't stop laughing 'cause it feels like fate, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. Can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is mine.
Massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser.
Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new
out a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
Silence had a texture once, cold and unforgiving. Armor on my skin for a world not worth the living. Then a crack appeared, small, divine, and I knew I'd spend forever prying yours to mine. Call it madness, call it sin. This isn't a request, it's the state you're in. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, go on, whisper it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. I see the fight behind your eyes, a beautiful lost cause, your history rewritten to obey my laws. The tremor in your heartbeat when I step through the door is the sound of your old freedom breathing no more. You can fight the current, cling to the shore, but the tide that's rising is my will, nothing more. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, louder, scream it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. This isn't love, it's law in stone. Every part you think is yours was always my own. Let the last resistance fade. There is no you without me. The choice is made. Your breath is my rhythm. Oh, your pulse is my time. Say you're mine. Say it again. Scream it. You're mine. That shivers my scripture. That aches by design. The world is and you are mine. Ooh, oh, ooh, now breathe.
Market bleeds, sheep run, I step in, that's the flush.
Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Licking it and gone, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, stealing my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. Iconic pour. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. This the flush. This the flush. This the flush. Panic dead. I feel the rush. signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel, let time and show. I the break, I hold the slam. The chaos feed to understand. Feed through a peace distant, I don't mind. Let them cry, I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rise. There's the flush. There's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fade. There's the flush. They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I trust dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall. Let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink. I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flush.
Word style. Maybe a beat drops in. Plenty of good information. A little bit of motivation. A whole lot of truth. No financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story, been told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they fear that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah, connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries, I'll dim it next time. Maybe file it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whispered like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid. Baby, that's a new problem, you just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction. So go on then, strip my sentences, bend my meanings. Ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime. A whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day.
No countdown, no speech, no warning. I don't raise my voice when the room gets loud. I sharpen my edge when they're playing the crowd. They debate what's fair, what's right, what's true. I step forward, already halfway through. No manifesto taped to the wall. No borrowed courage, no roll call. While they're waiting for a sign to appear, I'm already moving, clean and clear. Silence weighs more than noise ever could. Pressure don't break me, it does what it should. I don't flinch when the moment arrives. I decide once, then I move my life. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. Yeah. So I let mine. No spotlight follows the real work done. It happens slow when the lights are gone. No applause when the line gets crossed. Just steady breath, accepting the cost. They mistake volume for being prepared. Confuse motion with meaning, flash with care. But strength stays quiet when it's real. It commits, it decides, it seals. I don't need permission to hold my ground. I don't need approval to make this sound. When the second hits, there's no disguise. Just action, rise, and sharp, precise. don't argue while you dance. I don't promise I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let my watch who moves when the room freezes. Watch who acts when belief wavers. That's the difference. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. No announcements, no noise, just truth in motion. Through no speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let no warning, no echo, just results.
Land of the free, written in ink. Say the wrong words, they'll push you to the brink. Healthy debate turns to silence fast. Freedom's a mask, how long will it last? Orwell's ghost is on the screen. Big brother smiles in the in-between. They say you're free, but the price is steep. The louder you talk, the deeper they creep. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Voices too strong, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in. We won't give in. We won't give in. Fragile hands keep shifting the play. Censor the night, reframe the day. Truth's not dead, it just hides underground, waiting to rise when the people sound. This is not illusion, this is war. A fight for the voices they can't ignore. If freedom's a dream, we'll wake the night. Take back the mic and light the fight. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Shout it too loud, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in. We won't give in. We won't give in. We won't give in. Thunder rolls in the quiet night. Fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise. We're the cracks in the perfect glass, the scream that shakes the fragile past. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our name. they can't erase, the wildfire that claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs, Jeff. Bounce every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah. I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Ticker been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks P.F.R.'s plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounce is every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with a grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bounce over walls, over fear, over doubt, till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce. Yeah. Turn that beat up! This one's for every single one of us, they counted out. Power to the mother people.
built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked in, refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire, but we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper, together. Power to the mother people. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal.
The top said this is fate. Told my girl we're gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe. She called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Through average down, then down again. Got the diamond hands on mean campaign.
Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a walk, but you're gone, but I took a vow.
Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown.
Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names.
Yeah, this one's got utility, and my rent's on liability. Tried to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. I DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air.
Bag holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell.
I've been not selling really well.
Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt. We'll average down till I forget.
One more dip, then I'm out.
But I never get out. But I never get out. But I never get out. Bag holder, baby.
nights were cold, a castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain, yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, the shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing, but even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burn but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth.
They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could tame my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not the script, I'm not the role, I'm the riot in the soul. Too wild, too wild, too real to hold. No box built that could chain my fight. No cage strong enough to choke my light. They want silence, I come too loud. A dirty storm they can't drown out. No box, too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their flame. No box, no box, no box, no box. Cutting deeper. Plastic saints in a velvet light, trading silence under neon sky. Silver voices try to paint me still, but the glass is sharp and it cuts their will. Take my shadow, turn it to light. Every fracture is a crown tonight. We are faceless, but we survive. Blood diamond keeps the dream alive. From blood diamond carved into my skin. Blood diamond breaking what has been. Blood diamond shine against the fall. Blood diamond, we will take it all. Marble rooms with a fractured throne. Empty voices on a microphone, but the players sing in electric glow. Every heartbeat makes the empire slow. Hold the line, hold the line, blood forever, we survive. Hold the line, hold the line, we're alive, we're alive.
Roses on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah. You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist. We line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust, then fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Such so toxic, so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall, but margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat, but we sink like assets that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trade. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze, and we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh,
Never early, never late. Every step calibrates. No rush, no stall. Measured rise, controlled fall. Every move in its place. No wasted space. Right on time. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, no regret. What was planned was meant. No correction needed now. Every mark was mapped out. No surprise, no delay. This was always the way. Trust the count, trust the pace. This is what accuracy makes. Right on time. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, clear and clean, exactly what it means. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, stand back, look at that. Right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time.
Your breath keeps time, pulse in my neck, you're crossing line. The room knows better than the clock, every second slips its love. You don't ask, you leaning close, say my name like it's a no.
Every sound you don't make pulls me deeper into waves. Not a minute that can waste. Every touch restores the space. Gravity gives up its hold when you move this slow. 24/7. Heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24. Lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7. I don't visit, I remain. Clock's alive, time's undone. Future fades when you come undone. Every breath draws the truth. I don't remember life before you. No tomorrow, pulling rain. Just this heat, no give, no take. If the morning finds the door, we won't answer, we're too far gone. No forever spoken love, just your way pinning me down. Every beat learns how to stay. Nothing here escapes. 24/7. Heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24. Lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7. I don't visit, I remain. Heaven's not a place, it's where you're breathing. 7/24. Every beat keeps breaking at your door. No start, no end in sight. Just your hands that dark the night. 24/7. I don't chase time, I bend it. Still not sleeping.
Same rule, different altitude. They preach restraint from a private jet. Tell you tighten belts with no regret. Say sacrifice is necessary now, while interest grows on what they're allowed. You miss a payment, it's a moral flaw. They miss $1 billion, it's a market law. If you cross a line, your name sticks fast. If they erase one, it's in the past. Law has weight when it points down. It floats when crowns are passed around. Same book, same ink, same decree. Different outcome, different gravity. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry guilt, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. Hey, they sell you patience, sell you calm. From rooms where nothing ever's wrong. Tell you order must be maintained, while stepping out of what they ordain. You're told to trust, to play it fair. They write exceptions in the air. If you resist, you're hard to manage. If they exploit, it's just advantage. Justice speaks in polished tones, never from where the damage goes. It visits pain, but never stays where privilege delays the day. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. If the law was blind, it wouldn't recognize their name. If the system was fair, it wouldn't need excuses to explain. One rule for thee, not for me. That's not order, that's decay. When law becomes selective truth, obedience dies anyway. You follow rules, you paid the fee. Now watch them fail to follow me. One rule for thee, not for me. No metaphor, just reality. One rule for thee. Hates mirrors. Hates mirrors. They told me be quiet, keep my head down low, but the voice inside said, you already know. Every scar is a lesson, every fall is a sign that the truth in your chest beats louder with time. Don't drown it out, don't let it fade. That fire inside was never afraid. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Every no that I heard, I carved into stone. Every doubt in my mind only pushed me to grow. The world said be smaller, but I won't comply. The truth in my blood is the reason I fight. You can chain my hands, but not my soul. I already know the way to go. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. I was broken, I was small, but my heartbeat still stood tall. Every whisper, every doubt, I turned louder, drowned it out. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough.
They told me sell. They told me quit. But I hold. Still I hold. You know what it is?
I saw red on the screen, thought I bled from the chest. Said by the dip, now I'm stressed and obsessed. Scrolling charts like a prayer on repeat. My savings ain't safe, but my soul's on its feet. Every headline said game is done, but I knew truth when I saw that run. They shorted the hope, they rigged the wires, but I got belief, and belief don't tire. Still a hold. What you know about pain? Still a hold. In the cold, in the rain. Still a hold. When the math don't match. Still a hold. Can't fake that scratch. They laughed at us from penthouse floors, but we roll hold on the closing doors. I saw the glitches, saw the lies. They sell fake shares and televise. This ain't no stock, this is modern war. Keyboard cracked, eyes dry and sore. But I don't flinch and I don't fold. They play with fire, I grip it cold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. Price ain't truth, but I still reload. Down bad, still bold. Deep in the red, I rise. Through lies, no disguise. Let them short, let them sell, let them spin those tries. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. Who holds? I hold. Who falls? They fall. Who's left? Still me. What now? You'll see. Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Lost sleep, lost time, lost friends when I crossed that line. Told the truth, they laughed me down, but I still walk proud through this fire burnt town. They flipped the board, but I flipped my fate. This ain't just shares, this is love, not hate. For every kid who thought he was broke, for every lie Wall Street spoke. Now I see kids with conviction and voice. I see moms holding shares like it's not a choice. I see code in the dark, signals flash. Retail ain't dumb, just under the ash. Legacy lives in the lines we wrote, not on Forbes, but in every quote. So if I'm broke, but I never sold, then I'm richer than them, I'm made of gold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. They lied, still bold. I don't flinch, I don't fold. Deep in the red, still I rise. Through pain, I shine. In disguise, let them talk, let them twist, let them spin those ties. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. For the ones who held and never got thanked. For the ones who read the filings in the dark. For the quiet ones with loud conviction. Still I hold. Still I hold. You know I hold.
I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small.
I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will.
I don't need to touch the moment till they're due.
Yes, distance doesn't break alignment. We still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates, no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day.
I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels.
Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real.
If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name.
Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove, still connected, still true.
Crash down, spin around, hear that boom, feel the sound, hands up, don't you doubt, we're crashing in, we're crashing out.
Steps too high, I miss my cue, but I wink it up, that's what I do. Trip in heels and strike a pose, falling in style, everybody knows. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still dazzling the crowd. I'm crashing out, watch me sway, every fall's just part of the play. Mic goes flying, hair's a mess. Flip it back on the chaos, yes. Glitter spills, the stage runs wild. Crashing's cool when you make it style. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still dazzling the crowd. I'm crashing out, watch me sway, every fall's just part of the play. High notes crack, but I sing it twice. Turn the slip into sugar and spice. Sneakers split, but I kick on beat. Even the fail feels so complete. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still dazzling the crowd. I'm crashing now, watch me sway, every fall's just part of the play. Stage light pops, we're in the dark, but I keep dancing, that's my spark. Crowd goes mad when I take that dive. Crashing out makes me feel alive. If I stumble, clap on beat. If I tumble, sound so sweet. If I'm falling, lift me high. Together crashing out, we'll electrify. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still dazzling the crowd. I'm crashing out, watch me sway, every fall's just part of the play. I'm crashing out, give me that sound, every slip keeps the world spinning round. Crash down, spin around, falling's how I run this town. Hands up, scream and shout, we're crashing in, we're crashing out. Crashing
Oh, 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 Snare cracks, floor tones roar. Each strike opens a brand new door. Hi-hats, whisper bass by the line ascends up into the right. Yeah, up into the right. Blueprint lines in steady climb, marked in rhythm, locked in time. Pulse like thunder, charts ignite, always rising up into the right. Yeah, up into the right. Up into the right, known for every beat's a battle call. Up into the right, known when every strike a curve we bend. On steel, every measure cuts unreal. Baseline anchors, tempos my. We keep moving up into the right. Yeah, up into the right. Up into the right, known for every beat's a battle call. Up into the right, known when every strike a curve we bend. Collide, rolling thunder, nothing to hide. Syncopation splits the night, still ascending up into the right. Yeah, yeah, up into the right. Crowd is roaring, fists held high, drums are carving through the sky. Every fall becomes new height, fuel in motion up into the right. Yeah. Electrifies up into the right, no chains. Every roll breaks through the veins. Raise the sticks, the crowd ignites. All together up into the right. Call and response, tongues versus snare. Rhythms duel everywhere. Silence breaks, then hits unite. Final surge up into the right.
In a world where the pixels begin to decay, where villains and glitches will fight for the sway, Bowser rose high with a fiery breath, teamed up with Wario dealing out death. Mario dropped with a confident leap, Luigi behind him, the silence ran deep. Sonic sped in with a flash and a grin, this battle ain't over, we're built to win. He drew his sword, the Triforce in hand, Cloud with his blade made a final stand. Samus scanned shadows from skies above, while Kratos fought back with the rage of a show. We are the pixels that never fade, legends reborn from the games we played. Snake in the dark, Donkey Kong loud, Ryu and Chun-Li fierce and proud, Geralt and Ezio blades of fire, holding the line through code and wire. Drake runs through ruins and flames, searching for secrets and fortune and fame. Joel and Ellie side by side, fighting through shadows, nowhere to hide. Gordon blasting with gravity force, while Joel holds steady, staying the course. Sub-Zero chills as the enemy's near, while Fox McCloud loops high in the clear. Hands Pixels of destiny pay their debts. I wore the chains they handed me. Told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows alone. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. They said the fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I'll ride the storm and take my vow. The weight tried to own me, but I'm too wild to be tamed. Try to stone me, but I burn right through the flame. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. Gravity won't keep me chained. I'm rising past the hurt and pain. Let the storms all scream and cry. I'm learning how to fly. Gravity can't touch me now. I've made my peace, I've made my vow. Lift me up, I own the sky. I'm learning how to fly. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey! Straight. Steam on the glass, kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. With the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Bagels cold, but the coffee hits. Muted screens, unmuted grid. They count us out, we mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I still tired, but that's alright. We've got skin, we've got fight. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Not every win is on a chart.
on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Let 'em know. Every morning starts with us. Oh, hey, hey, we don't wait, we go built from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us.
Flick the switch, feel the city hum, lights come alive. Heartbeat drum, every look sparks gasoline. You hit my veins like a machine. I tried to cool, I tried to slow, but you keep turning up the glow. Turn me on again, whoa. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's the light with no permission. Turn me on again, whoa. Turn me on again. Under neon skies we slide. Under neon skies we slide. Baseline heartbeat side by side. You laugh, I lose my sense of time. We fall in groove, we fall in line. Every breath a little bit faster. Every move pulls me closer after. Turn me on again. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's the light with no permission. Bass drops out, all crowds crowd shout. You feel that? Bring it back. Rebuild with filter sweep. Oh, ciao, ciao, ciao. Turn me again. Revealed rims return. Brass stabs lift. Turn me on again. Boss down, tune in, oh. Turn me on again. Keep it grooving. We don't wait for the night to end. You turn me on again. Turn me on again. Turn me on again. Kick fades, strings shimmer. Turn me on again. Index threads hum a sleepless sky. ETF spin while the truth drifts by. Borrow light on borrowed time. Selling what they never owned, it rhymes. Screens don't sleep, they just dream in green. Numbers float where the real ones been. Shadows trade where the sun don't reach. Algorithms pray and the priests just preach. Operational short and they call it liquidity, but it feels like gravity on me. Every loop's a promise they'll never keep. Still we drift, still we hope, still we breathe. Fractional ghosts and synthetic streams. Shorted souls in the market machine. Borrowed today to forget the debt they owe. Tomorrow what ain't been met. Data flows like blood through wires. Cold hands warm up from their own liars. Still we watch that ticker crawl. Calm in the storm, we own it all. FTD, 35 days to cover. Road melody descends in T plus bar pattern. Ooh. Got to They label the floors, now meet the fear. 32 steps, then disappear. Maps and early lights stay dim. That's how they keep you boxed in. Badges beep, but not in here. No red tape, just atmosphere. Rules get thin when you get close. True thumbs low like exposed voltage. They teach you routes, they teach you range. Teach you comfort, teach you stay. Nobody says you can't go through. They just stop telling you what's true. Restricted access, soft suggestion. Fear dressed up as good intention. Every system has a seam. Door 33 is where it screams. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No myth, no ceremony. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Locks ain't metal, locks are taught. Painted lines and borrowed thought. Most stop dead with the numbers and call it logic, I call it train. 33 don't need a guard. Just a moment that feels too far. Handle cold, breath held tight. That's the edge between a loud and right. You don't rush it, you don't post. You don't tweet it, you don't boast. Real thresholds don't announce. They wait for calm, then they bounce. They control in subtle ways, so you police yourself in place. But fear dissolves when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Not heaven, not hell, not coded lore. Just raw intent past the floor plan. Where loops break, where habits stall. Where silence answers protocol. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are framed, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape agency. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose velocity. 33 wasn't hidden, you were. They said we'd fall, but we held the line. Now they watch from shadows as we rise.
I watched them laugh when we believed. When we held tight, they said we'd bleed. Told us patience was just illusion, while they sold the dream like it's illusion.
But we're not chasing shadows down. We're not fools lost in a crowd.
There's a storm inside our name,
And we're not playing games so we don't break. We hold, even when the fire gets cold. We're the ones they can't
said, but we still bore when others fled. They've got power, they've got clout, but we've got truth they can't burn out. We don't break, we burn. Every loss became our talent. We're not chasing, we're the spark. Long game etched into our heart. Let them take,
Will outlast, we don't break.
let them show.
We don't break. We don't break. Deep out of the money. Deep out of the money. Low so base, phase like distant waves. Set against the light again. Insurance on a phantom man. Paper shields on borrowed ground. Silent trades where hope is drowned. Cold intention, velvet tone. Prophets whisper through a phone. Hedged emotion, empty call. You can lose it slow and still lose out. Deep out of the money, heart still whole. Wrist disguised and meant to gold. We fade like ink, we bend, we bruise. Every game's a bet we lose. Deep out of the money.
They write the losses, future dreams. Sell tomorrow to balance the scheme. Shorts and shadows, truth and code. Quiet panic on a private road. And we just watch the candle burn. Every chart a lesson learned. Somewhere deep beneath the noise lies the sound of broken toys.
Deep out of the money, the line still shines. Every strike a ghost in time. We keep the faith, we breathe, we sing. For even loss can teach the king. Deep out of the money.
Late night, low lights, baseline breathing slow. Coffee cup rings on the window, letting go. Clean strings counting out the space between our words. I keep replaying what you said, every pause I heard. Heartbeat on the drum machine, soft and true. Yeah. I'm learning how to miss you without losing you. All these minor chords feel like they know my name. Every note a quiet way of saying stay. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo, hold me, hold me in the echo. Listen to the floorboards talk when I turn around. Guitar picking little truths I never said out loud. You were the light behind the shade, the last street glow. A promise in the pocket of a code I used to own. Trace of dust on picture frames like map lines home. Yeah, trying not to tell the past to leave us alone. If time is just a loop, we learn to fall through slow. Meet me in the park where second chances grow. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. I'll be there. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo, hold me in the echo. night, low light, same song, different day. If you whisper, I'll find you, follow every fade. Sky whispers secrets no one can hear. A crack in the silence, loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes, but they slip away. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. The clock ticks backwards in my restless mind. The past won't loosen what it's left behind. I draw a map, but the roads disappear. I call your name, but it fades to fear. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Lightning in my chest, thunder in my veins. The chaos feels like home, but it drives me insane. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down.
Started with a spark and a late night plan, just a dream in a trembling hand. They laughed and said, don't waste your time, but stars don't shine if they're scared to climb. Counting coins like counting days, while whispers try to dim the blaze. But I held tight to a silent truth, the kind that don't need any proof. I'm just a rocket man floating through the fear. They said I'd fall, but I'm still here. No silver spoon, no lucky break, just fire in my bones and the risks I take. And I ain't looking back, not from this flight path. I saw the numbers, I felt the weight, the heavy hands of twist and fate. But I never sold, I just believed in something more than what they'd see. They built their towers out of sand and laughed while cutting every hand. but quiet storms make mighty waves, and patience is the game I play. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't name. No perfect plan, no safety net, but I've got love and no regrets, and I ain't turning round, not when I've left the ground. This isn't luck, this isn't hype. It's every sleepless, stubborn night. It's holding on when others bail. It's writing my own fairy tale. I'm just a rocket man heading to the moon, singing songs they'll hear real soon. No lift-off loud, no crowd applause, just one small win for a greater cause. I'm not coming down, not till truth is found. Started with a spark and a beat-up plan, but I always knew I was a rocket man.
I was a ghost, walking on my own. Pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my lane. They called me trouble, tried to bring me shame, but I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Oh, golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. Left those patterns buried in the past. Now the woman in the mirror's free at last. Said we wouldn't make it, but look at us here. Hunters with a vision, strong and clear. When we sing together, there's no defeat. Destiny and harmony, feel that heat. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Oh, golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. Golden women, we want it all. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Oh, golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me, that's who we're born to be.
Hustling, hustling, hustling. Every day, 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 every day,
hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it, hustling, hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Every day, every day. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Every day, every day.
Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance through every little bit. Flash the tape, the pins ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We hailed, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close on Judgment Day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's diamond hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays their game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Breakout, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Breakout. They try to put me in a box, but I aim the box, and I broke it, and the pieces, they cut me too, but I wear them like jewels. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, yeah.
They drew the line, I made it a circle. Wrote me small, I turned it universal. Mama said, boy, they gon' shrink your flame. But she lit mine, I kept the name. Silence loud, I'm louder still. Box me in, that ain't God's will. I'm the painting, breaking the frame. I'm the glitch that rewrote the game. Walls can't hold me, frames can't claim me. Storm in the system, God still made me. Box, no chains, no frame. No script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, no. They want safe, I was born insane. Gave me the fire, I kept the flame. From chai basements, beats on tape, to Paris runways, no escape. I don't fit your shelf, I'm off the chart. Blueprinting on a bleeding heart. I'm not the silence, I'm the alarm. God put thunder inside my arms. Tear the seams, let the fire pour. Every seal is another flaw. I don't fit, I don't fade. I'm the noise your silence made. They wanted me quiet, I screamed in color. They wanted a copy, I gave a mother. They painted a box, I turned it to dust. They prayed I would bend, I prayed I must. Giants don't crawl, we climb the wall. I broke through glass, they built them all. I'm the sun, I'm the scar, I'm the open wound. I'm the gospel choir in a padded room. Tried to sell me silence, I bought the sound. Tried to bury my voice, but it shook the ground. I'm too loud for your neat disguise, I'm the dream in my daughter's eyes. No box, no chains, no frame. No script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame. No script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. They wanted me silent, but silence is violence. They wanted me still, but stillness is death. So I shouted, and they heard me, and they feared me, but they couldn't box me. No box, no chains, no frame. No script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame. No script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame. No script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame. No script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box.
Low light, soft glow, kettle sings slow. Frost on the window, nowhere to go. Blankets and laughter, time moving small. This is the season that slows it all. We've been running all year long, chasing noise, forgetting songs. But tonight the world stands still in pieces, something you can feel. Steam curls from a cup of tea. You lean close and that's enough for me. No gold, no shine, just quiet grace. A gentle smile, a firelit face. This is Huga, this is home. A heartbeat hum when the cold winds blow. Every breath a softer tone. We don't need more than what we know. This is Huga, warm and true. The light inside when I'm with you. Outside, the city's lost its sound. Inside, the stars have all calmed down. They hang in mugs and fairy strings and whisper jokes and simple things. We talk of nothing, hearts unwind. The richest love is the simplest kind. No countdown clocks, no grand parade, just memories that never fade. This is who, this is home. A heartbeat hum when the cold winds blow. Every breath a softer tone. We don't need more than what we know. This is who got warm and true. The light inside when I'm with you. Let the storm write lullabies on the rooftops, on the skies. We'll stay wrapped in candle time. The world can wait outside the line. This is who got, this is home. A heartbeat hum when the cold winds blow. Every breath a softer tone. We don't need more than what we know. This is who got through and through. The light inside when I'm with you. Staying too, that's who got me and you. Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off high. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top. Couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids up. One spark, one idea. That's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear. The countdown's getting near. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute. Draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new. They just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help? Can we add more? Yeah. Open up the cardboard door. This ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Watch us slide it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Glue on your glove, put your helmet on tight. If it looks kinda silly, that means it's just right. Engines go whoosh and the stars say hi. You don't need perfect to learn how to fly. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Every kid becomes a captain when imagination shines. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Count it down, we're set to fly. 3, 2, 1, goodbye. We made a rocket ship out of anything. We made it a rocket ship out of anything. Don't made a rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip. Found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel. Whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal. If it flies, it's a vibe for real. Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top. Couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids. Yeah. One spark, one idea. That's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear. The countdown's getting near. Yeah. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for for a parachute, draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new, they just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help? Can we add more? Yeah. Open up the cardboard door, this ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. We're building a rocket ship, watch us slide it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Building a rocket ship, rocket ship, out of anything. We made a rocket ship, rocket ship, out of anything. We made a rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship. Out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip. Found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship. Out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel. Whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal. If it flies, it's a vibe for real. Just lift off.
Faith and fire. Not one or the other, both. That's how we made it. That's how we still will. Faith and lover. Not one or the other, both. That's how we made it. That's how we still will.
I ain't calm cause I'm weak. I'm calm cause I've seen the peak. Came back down with a flame inside. A vow I carry, I won't let slide. They said sit down, I stood. They said slow down, I could. But I won't, not now, not ever. Cause faith and fire make fools clever. I see fake rise, flash, decay, but I stay slow, calm, my way. No gimmicks here, just breath and grit, and a torch, I never quit.
Faith and fire, I hold both. One's the spark, one's the oak. When the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire, every breath. One builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff, not here to tire. Still walking with that faith and fire.
Face a note I leave for my son. Fire's the work before the sun. It's the beat I drum with no parade. The seed I plant and never trade. It's every no I turn to learn. Every setback flip to earn. I don't flex, I reinforce. Built this walk with brutal force. My beliefs not bought on sale. It's stitched in scars and paper trails. They chase heat, I built the kiln with stone and sweat and iron will.
Faith and fire, I hold both. One's the spark, one's the oak. When the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire, every breath. One builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff, not here to tire. Still walking with that faith and fire.
You don't need an army, just one flame that doesn't go out. They can laugh, they can walk, but some of us keep building in silence, in smoke, in legacy.
Faith and fire, we rise slow. We don't boast, we just grow. We don't beg, we just burn. And we never fold, we learn. Faith and fire, that's the key. Two hands, one destiny. Let them talk, we'll lift higher. Cause we still walked with faith and fire.
I keep hearing madness
Madness from the screens, madness from the suits, madness from the mirror. But madness is just truth, spoken at an inconvenient time. And I'm right on time. I saw it stuck, they swore was dead, stitched up, buried, pronounced misread. But dead things don't fight back. No heartbeat, no breath, no comeback. So why did this corpse twitch? Why did every algorithm glitch? Why did every suit flinch when the candles wouldn't stay convinced? You're spiraling again, mate. You're chasing meaning in numbers. You're projecting your wounds on the charts. Maybe I am, but tell me why the system screams. Why truth leaves underwater in a place they call liquidity streams. Why the tape bends like a broken spine. Why the price lies like a child caught crying. You don't bury someone still warm, you bury the threat of a coming storm. Gaslight on repeat, delusion, obsession, retreat. Funny how they weaponize sanity when you start exposing the gravity. Oh, GameStop ain't a stop, it's a scar stitched across the face of who we are. They said let it die, but the truth said no. And pressure makes diamonds from stories untold. GameStop ain't a bed, it's a mirror, showing every lie they wish was clearer. And maybe I'm broken, but broken can see the cracks in the system made room for me. I held the line cause no one ever held me. Simple as that, if I'm honest, you see. They marked the price and I saw myself undervalued, ignored, left on the shelf. So this is therapy now, a ticker is your father figure. You think you're a rebel, you're just lonely made, and the chart's your only trigger. Lonely people still tell the truth, and wounded men still see the proof. You don't need power to witness fraud, you just need a cracked soul and a little bit of God. They don't hate the stock, they hate the uprising. Retail with a voice, that's destabilizing. They called us mad for noticing theft, but madness is what's morally left. Insanity means shutting your mouth and letting the vultures clean the house. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a spark, striking the fear in a system gone dark. They said stand down, but the truth stood tall, and pressure makes monuments out of the small. GameStop ain't a trend, it's a plea for a world that pretends to be free. And maybe I'm cracked, but cracks let lies seep into places corruption wants to keep. You wanna know the real reason I'm here? Because for the first time in a long time, I watched something survive every attempt to murder, every smear, every short, every lie. And I thought, if that thing can live, maybe I can too. So scream delusion till your lungs collapse. I've lived through worse than your paper traps. You think fear works, I'm numb to threats. You think I'll fold, I'm not done yet. I've seen the charts bend, I've seen the truth crawl. I've watched your empire start to stall. 1,000 lies can't kill one spark, and a spark's gonna light the dark. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a stand, a match held tight in a shaking hand. They said give up, but the truth broke free, and pressure built destiny nobody can see. GameStop ain't a dream, it's a scream echoing through every forgotten regime. And maybe I'm mad, but madness is key, cause the sane learn to suffer, but the mad learn to be. Call me delusional, but delusion looks a lot like hope when the lie is this big.
They said he was early, they never checked the math. Early ain't wrong, it's just a long road back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Early in the dip, early in the pain, early money on a ticker they swore was insane. He read every line, held through every storm. Early, but never wrong. He saw a balance sheet trapped in the cage, a price on the floor that belonged on a stage. Cash on hand, no debt on the throat, but the suits only saw a dime boat. He spotted mismatch, value misread, a beast in the numbers that Wall Street fled. They mocked the play, they called him lost, but he measured reward and he measured the cost. He saw flow issue, borrow squeeze, fails on fails like a slow disease. Now I hope just facts they couldn't see. Mispriced risk meets opportunity. He didn't bet the farm, he didn't chase noise. He sized the play like a man who knows poise. They laughed at the start, but the laughs didn't last, because truth hits slow, then fast. Roaring kitty when the world needs noise. DFE when the numbers deploy. Keith Gill when he's calm and poised. Three names, one truth, one voice. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. He saw asymmetric return on deck. Max lost cap upside, a blank check. He saw retail waking from sleep, a crowd too scattered for the suits to keep. He saw buy pressure rise in waves. He saw brokers panic and funds misbehave. He saw legacy rules bend out of frame and still held firm in a rigged up game. He saw cash reserves stack year by year, leadership shift when Cohen got near. He saw a turnaround no model could gauge, a new book story on a torn out page. Behind the noise, behind the flame, he's just Keith, a man who played a fair game in a place that forgot what fair means. He never promised hype or grace, just patience in a market with a crooked face. Yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Yeah. Charts don't lie when you zoom out long. Early, but never wrong. Yeah. Charts don't lie when you zoom out long. Early, but never wrong. They call it luck, he calls it work, and the work still goes on.
Yeah, you know what it is. We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness.
One day, they'll ask what we stood for. And it won't be views. It'll be values. I don't post for the dopamine hit. I build slow, I commit. Clicks fade fast, but time don't lie. Legacy lives where your values tie. They want applause, I want land, they want fame. I raise a hand to shield my own, to teach my kin, to leave a path they can walk within. I ain't chasing viral waves. I'm carving names in the Times graves. Not for likes, not for buzz, but for the future and what it does.
Legacy over likes every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over likes. I choose roots, truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
It's not the clicks, it's the kitchen light. It's not the fame, it's the Friday night. With kids that sleep safe in your name and know you played a righteous game. It's teaching grind, not greed. It's planting books, not feeds. It's walking slow, but walking true. So they got maps that still hold clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I love you more than look at me. It's passing keys, not needing to be seen. I ain't the moment, they are the proof that I left something deeper than you.
Legacy over life every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over life. I choose roots, truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
One day, they won't remember our followers, but they might remember the way we made them feel safe, the way we stood tall, even when no one liked it.
Legacy over likes.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
Legacy over likes.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach. Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy, it's the canvas. I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake, then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos. While the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the
the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shape the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Most fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos, take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos, turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos, if the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine. They mocked us, called it a meme, a phase, a joke. But legends ain't born in comfort. They're forged in fire. This is gold.
Gold. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. Gold. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made.
21 came, they said it's dead. But the fire kept burning where the headlines bled. 9 billion loaded like steel in the vault. Patience our weapon, conviction our foe. They can price faith, they can cage belief. Every dip's a seed, every hold's a reef. You call it luck, we call it design. And history's pen just crossed the line. They bet against the people, thought we'd fall. But legends rise when the market calls. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. From basement trays to the boardroom stage, RC turns the script, tears out the page. Wall Street's code can compute our trust. They show what they fear, but we don't combust. Every hand diamond, every chain a drum, every loss they claim just fuels what's to come. Legacy written, rebellion defined. Gold is the people, not just a sign.
Not a meme,
not a meme,
not a joke.
not a joke.
This is the greatest run the market ever spun. Greatest of all time, retail rose when the street declined. They mocked, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. They said it was done. They said it was over. But the gold never quits, and the game's far from over.
I've been listening longer than you think. Heard every promise, every link, every warning dressed as care, every this is love that wasn't there. Clarity never came from speed, never needed someone else to lead it. Showed up slow, it held its ground, waited till I turned the noise down. I don't need to win the room, I just need the truth to hold its weight. Let me choose, let me move when it's true. If it's real, it won't break. When I take my time with you, let me choose. No rush, dressed up as proof. If it's right, it'll still be there after I've thought it through. I've seen urgency sell belief, like pausing was a kind of defeat. Like doubt was something to outrun instead of how the work gets done. I don't need a louder case, I don't need a tighter frame. If it's meant to be my ground, it won't fear me slowing down. I don't know my silence trust, I don't know my questions rush. Let me choose, let me keep my point of view. If it's solid, it won't crack when I push a little too. Let me choose, no countdown, no excuse. If it needs me smaller first, it was never mine to use. I'm not lost, I'm just not led. There's a difference, I've checked. I don't need to be carried, I don't need to be saved. I just need space to act in good faith. Let me choose, that's the only thing that's true. Anything that's meant to last can survive a pause or two. Let me choose, if it's mine it won't refuse. If it can't live with my consent, then it doesn't get me too. I'm not late, I'm arriving.
Man, fog rolls in, I roll silent. They ain't ready for the slow climb violence. Contra built different.
I move like shadows in the sun. They doubt me till the run is done. Pressure builds, I never run. I was right when it looked dumb. 808s knock with the truth. Dark piano, sharp as proof. Call me Contra, I don't fall. Wave, not a drought, I broke that mold. They laugh when I said it would flip. Now they copy the code that I script. Took hits, still kept my grip. Silent moves while they chase clout clips. No silver spoon, just silver plays. Bought red dips in the darkest phase. Now I stack stats while they seek praise. Calm face, but my mind's ablaze. Wall Street said, don't, I did. DRS, I hit my bid. Back then they called me a kid. Now I talk charts like a seasoned grid. Luck, nah, I call it math. They see the wave, I built the path. You want the flash, I want the craft. You sell the dream, I own draft. Move like shadows in the sun. Game don't start till I say run. Took my time, never spun. Spoke my truth when they played dumb. 808s bang like the proof. Loop so cold it bends the truth. Call me Contra, calm and bold. Wave, not a drought, break that mold. Glitch in the code, I don't behave. Wrote my name in a digital cave. They want trends, I want the grave. Legacy inked, not just brave. This ain't hype, this is clarity. This that, I don't need your charity. Still stand tall when the air gets thin. Still locked in with a patient grin. No throne, no neon lights, just GME and my alibi. Predator pace, I never chase. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm just early, call me what you want. Contra.
Power never feared numbers. It feared examples. They don't need you broken, just apart. Quiet hands, a patient heart. As long as hunger feels like fate, no one asks who sets the plate. They don't crush you every day. They give you just enough to stay, enough to breathe, not enough to rise, enough to live, not to ask why. You let one stand, now the room feels thin. You let one ask, now silence caves in. You let one stand, that's
courage when it's real. Power never feared the ants, it feared what they feel. They laugh at courage when it's small, call it cute, call it noise, till one refusal tilts the floor and kills the comfort of the choice. They don't panic when you fall, they panic when you don't. When can I disappears and turns into I won't. You let one stand, now every eye's awake. Oppression only works if no one tests the weight. Standing isn't brave at first, it's quiet, costly, cold. No cheers, just warnings from the ones who stayed controlled. I didn't stand to lead a line, didn't stand to make a sound. I stood because staying down started feeling worse than now. They fed you scraps, called it peace, but order built on hunger breaks. When hunger speaks, you let one stand. Now waiting feels like waste. You let one stand, now normal breaks. Power was never strong, it just counted on you. It just counted on you. Oppression survives silence, not strength. And silence is a choice.
They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl, off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line, but I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines, just the strength within. Private listing off the floor, quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise, while others chase what fades by noon. I held you like a rising moon. Fade away girl, never asked to be the trend. You just moved against the bend, smooth speed. Fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away girl, no ticker flash, no IPO, but I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below. Still the one I won't let go. Fade, girl, you held your line, I held mine.
Eyes closed, stars ignite. Heartbeat drifts into satellite. Every breath a little prayer I send. Every touch the world begins again. You move like the rhythm I forgot. Faith in your fire is all I got.
They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has meri jaan, I'm falling in. Has meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has meri jaan, again and again.
Moonlight drips down your hair, sacred rhythm in midnight air. Every glance a secret code, every sigh a path I know. You lift the dark like holy rain and call my name and call my name. They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has meri jaan, I'm falling in. Has meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has meri jaan, again and again.
तेरे बिन दिल ना लगे मेरी जान, तू ही मेरी दुआ, तू ही मेरी शायरी. हाँ, no beginning, no end, just this feeling again and again. Has मेरी जान, I'm falling in.
Has meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has meri jaan, again and again.
You're the breath I'm breathing in.
Again and again. I found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of the drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 2:10. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never carried you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mind. I chased the steps through hollow streets, empty
but your name kept burning anyway. I saw reflections in the glass, faces blurred but none were true. The city whispered in its sleep, but none of it belonged to you. The letters tore my hands apart, every phrase a splintered more. I traced the steps through fractured streets, voices gone, but echoes played. Every turn erased your face, but I kept running just in case. I screamed your name into the frame. The walls collapsed, they sound the same. A photograph without the light, I carried you through endless night. I dragged myself through splintered streets, empty hands and no release. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence here. The drawer still waits to be closed.
You only see returns when you take that risk. Put your faith where the fear can't twist. I'm not gold, I'm not a chain. I'm the seed that grows through pain. You've been saving every spark you've got, but what's the worth if you never give it a shot? I'm the voice that calls from the deep. Promise returns if you don't fall asleep. I don't need your fortune, I need your time. Trust is a currency that multiplies. The market of the heart doesn't lie. You get what you supply. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you don't see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm not trending, I'm timeless proof. I pay in peace, not empty use. No track can measure what I yield. I'm the ground beneath your field. You've been trading nights for calm, but I'm the storm that turns to dawn. Put your heart where your numbers hide. That's how miracles are verified. I don't need your status, I need your faith. Every gain comes from what you stake. You can hedge the world or feel alive, but you can't do both tonight. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm the quiet trade beneath your skin, the place where loss turns into win. Every scar's a dividend. Hold through the just the truth between you and me. Let the fear fade, let belief lead, and you'll see the prophets be. Endlessly, feel the love infinity. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
Yeah, we the proof, yeah.
We the proof, yeah. Gold hands pulling on invisible thread. Smiles on screen while the hungry bled. Toast champagne on a working day. Turn real pain into a promo play. Money talk in a secret code. Say a few names in every load. It stays to play, we sell the seats. Applaud the lie till the loop repeats. But I see
Wires under halos, empty crowns on borrowed thrones. Puppet masters in designer suits, pull them strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. Yeah, we the proof, we the proof. We the proof.
ticker tape rain on the city's face. Faith on lease in the data place. They preach control, call it peace. Lock the gate, then set the keys. Truth got tagged, too loud, return. But I still burn, I still learn. From the bass and prayers to the marble halls. The same few names still on the walls.
Hands up, not to surrender. Hands up to cut the tether. Silence breaks like thunder rolls. Crowd awake, the control console falls. Puppet masters in designer suits. Pull them strings, but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings. We the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. We the proof, yeah. We the proof. We the proof, yeah. Proof, yeah. Proof, yeah. Proof, yeah. We the proof, yeah. We the proof. We the proof. Yeah. We the proof. Every king's a pawn when the truth comes through. Every king's a pawn when the truth comes through. We the proof. Woke up grinning like I knew a secret. Toast was burned, but I still ate it. Spilled my juice, made art from the stain. Turned my Monday into champagne. Didn't wait for stars to blink. Built my dream with glitter ink. Every nod just made me think. Watch me paint the sky in pink. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Danced in socks on the kitchen floor, mic in hand like I'm on tour. Built a crown from spoons and string, every little thing's a bling. No script here, I improv shine, bounce my doubt to the back of the line. Can't be dimmed, I redefine. I'm the sunshine you can't confine. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, bouncing like confetti, sky so wavy. No stress gonna chase me, not lately. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Even when the sky turns gray, I scribble rainbows anyway. Snap back, dance track, clicking like a Kodak flashback. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, laughing like it's payday, sun out baby, floating like a feather, sky so wavy, feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Now I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Storms can't faze me, clouds roll past me. Built from glitter, grit, and maybe just enough spark to light the navy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, sky so wavy. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I shine daily. Oh, 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 whoa, oh, 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 whoa.
Hit piece, I smell the scheme. Cheap perfume in a magazine. Faceless hands pulling the strings, trying to shake what conviction brings. They plan it, they bundle, they blast it, they stain. Same old circus, same old game. Not about numbers, not about stock. They're aiming at the people who refuse to stop. Legacy choir singing concerns mount. Echo chambers where the truth don't count. Right before earnings, here comes a spin. Hoping retail caves when the fear creeps in. Trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. They've done it before, history's file. MOK letters, Nixon smile. Occupy smeared, Assange redefined. Same dirty script in a digital time. The real fear ain't the boardroom plan. It's a million hands with a share in hand. Smear's not a war on a company's face. It's a war on the crowd that won't leave its place. Trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. First they ignore, then they laugh, then they fight with every dirty draft. Fight means fear, fear means near, victory closer than it appears. Trickin', smoke in disguise. Built for the screens, built for the lights. Trickin', but silence is strong. Earnings will speak and prove them wrong. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. Trickin', can't break belief. Trickin', convictions deep. Trickin', the cold, it does show up for the fire. Circle lock, code red, stay out. We were down in the dark, charts flat, hope thin. Counting every penny like it mattered if we win. They called it delusion, said we couldn't click and hack it. Funny, had it back now, trying to tap into the magic. I remember who laughed, who did, who hit. I remember who stayed when the candle slid. Those nights weren't luck, they were discipline, grit. You can celebrate a run you never sat through, kid. When the volume slept, we stayed awake. When the floor cracked, we didn't break. Now the math is loud and the path is clean, but loyalty ain't something you join midstream. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when you win. We built this rise from the dust and the den. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. They want the payoff but not the pain. They want the credit but not the strain. They tweet I knew but we saw the game. Receipts don't lie, but the cloud chasers came. Meanwhile, everyone's tracked every line, filed every filing, called every sign. Coin stack cash while they wind online. We held the frame, they held the wine. And now they show up with a grin like, hey, trying to rewrite the part they never played. But we wrote the script on the worst red days. That ink don't dry for the ones who stray. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you ain't broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. You can't fake faith when the lights go dark. You can't fake courage when the fear is hard. You can't fake loyalty once it's earned. We pay for this floor with every turn. No new friends, no fake flows, no spin. If you weren't it broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change.
Lies in black and white, we spit them back, we won't go quiet. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose, we make the rules, we get to choose. Cash in hand and cards on the floor, we've seen the trick, we want no more. DIY, we take it back. Punk rock fury on a trading track. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose, we make the rules, we get to choose. Oi, 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 no surrender. Oi, 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 we remember. Oi, 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 hands will play. Breaking days is all we need. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose, we make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose, we make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking, oi, 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 breaking, oi, 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 no surrender. Oi, 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 breaking.
9 to 5, scrolling charts just to feel alive. Heard a spark from a corner post. Now I'm all in, and I'm not even close. Lit the fuse, felt that burn, bet against us. Now it's our turn. Woke the crowd, broke the script. You took the wheel, we flipped the web. GME, you've been GME struck. They laughed at us like we were done. GME struck, but look who's under the gun. GME struck. They played the game, they played it wrong. GME struck, now retail's holding strong. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck. They rigged the deal, they sold us lies, tried to crush us while the volume flies. But cash is king, and we see through every headline, every move. Pile the pressure, bought the fear, you made the rules, now we're here. Cold resolve, no reverse, you hit the gas, we dropped it first. GME, you've been GME struck. They said it's over, called it high. GME struck, now every tick just proves us right. You tried to bury what we built. GME struck, but we don't trade on guilt. No, no. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck. Boomers shook, funds in flight, retail roars, truth ignites, staples fly, the ticker's lit. You tried to dodge, but this is it. GME, you've been GME struck. We're not the ones who gonna fall. GME struck. You sold the soul, we bought the gold. Struck. This isn't luck, this isn't bluff. GME struck. You lit the match, we called your bluff. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck.
I didn't come to rhyme. I came to reveal